Work, 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 work. Work, 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 work. Work, 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 work. Work, 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 work. Welcome, friends, to the pixelated night where joy ignites, our spirits take flight. In Stardew Valley we plant our seeds, farming for love, fulfilling our needs. With every harvest the joy overflows. In the glow of the screen our friendship grows. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers, we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm, we ignite the spark. Now we soar high in the flight simulator skies, chasing horizons where the eagle flies. Through the clouds we dance like stars in the night. From the depths of despair we emerge into light. Every turn we take, it's a journey we share, like holiday lights that twinkle with flair. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers, we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm, we ignite the spark. Colonizing Mars and station his domain, building our dreams, enduring the pain. With every brick laid, a fortress of hope. In the shadows of doubt, together we cope. Let's make some noise in this digital realm. We're all girls and boys with controllers in hand. Let the quest begin. In this epic saga, together we win. The snow may be falling, but our hearts are aglow. In this festive adventure, let the love overflow. Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers, we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm, we ignite the spark. So here's to the journey, the battles we'll fight. With joy in our hearts, we'll conquer the night. From Stardew to Mars and the skies above, in Big Dave's gaming world, we'll spread the love. Welcome, dear friends, to this virtual embrace. Together we'll find our magical place. We've taken, celebrating every adventure. Work, 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 work.
Okay, and we are back to the tranquil background music of Minecraft Reclamation. Jeez. Welcome in Mayhem and Gamer Mama. Glad yous are here and could make it. What am I doing? I am going back to my stream world. Selected world. So where we left off last time. Yeah, no worries, Ludi. Take your time, be safe. Let's see now. I've only put a front door on place. Let's see. We did that last stream. We did all that. Oh, I finally got all my flax seeds up to 10, 10, 10. So, we got perfect flax now. That took about an hour. Didn't work on anything else because I was working on the flax. Then let's see, what else did we have going on? Oh, yes. Planted a few more trees, and the last one's almost done. I did have to harvest a little bit. I had to go outside the wall because this tree actually grew over the wall. So I kind of chopped it back so all the leaves fall in here. But did do that. And that was about it. So after last stream, so just gotta wait for those last handful of leaves. So what I'll do is I'll go back downstairs and start making another new crop. So let's see, what do we got so far? We got so this chapter is completely done. So we've fully completed the prologue. With a normal, we got all these done. And we got this, and this is where we're at. And with normal, we'll be finishing that in a few minutes. Resource generation. Right. So I've done some harvesting of the beehives. Right, I gotta start doing that today. And start working through some of this. What else? Storage. Yeah, I gotta start doing storage. I'll probably do... What do we got? Sophisticated storage. Might do storage drawers. Because I could dig a hole somewhere. I'll find a place to dig a hole. Kristen! I know one of the things I want to do is I want to reconfigure this so that I can start moving 10, 10, 10 crops over here. Oh, I know the other thing I gotta do. I remember now what the other thing I gotta do is. I gotta figure out which is the best of these seeds. And what we're gonna do is just let this one do like I did last time. Looks like this is the best one. So I want that seed. Capriosa, so that's the one right there. How's it going, Kristen? Okay, and let's put this up here, put these down there, put that there. Oh, I should probably throw these in the... So throw that one in there so it knows I've made it. See, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2. Okay, so this is not the best seed. This right now is the best seed. 2, 2, 3, 3, 1. Yeah, these are not good seeds. So we will just throw all those ones in there. Oops, didn't want to hit that key. I want to hit that key. Throw that one in there. And we'll plant you. And then we'll just do like we did before. Oops. There. And basically, once it starts growing, it'll actually cross-pollinate, self-cross-pollinate, and I don't have to watch it. And then, I really need to empty my pockets. Okay, what do I got? Actually, let's do this. Let's put the bone meal up there. Let's put the carrots up there. That up there. Put that up there. Sticks there. Magnifying glass there. That there. Just chilling? Nothing wrong with just chilling. Okay, so these are crappy mandrake seeds. So we can get rid of these. These are crappy belladonna seeds. And I'm pretty sure I got belladonna growing right here. I think that's belladonna. Oh, that's mandrake. That's wolfsbane. That's a slightly improved belladonna. Sort these. I wish we'd sort by type. Okay, so 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay, so that's my best belladonna seed right there. Okay, get rid of these ones and the one that's in the thing. I did not pick them up. Get rid of those. Okay, so we'll get rid of these. Pick up my bone meal. Put that up there. Take that one out. Put that that one up there. So that's our best belladonna seed right now. And we'll get rid of those. Now, I want to try something. I'm wondering... I want to move... Water's there. Pick that one up. Put the dirt down. And what I want to do is just go do, just like I was doing in the other spot. Where's my hoe? Where did my hoe break? My hoe broke. Okay. That's right. I remember that now. Actually, I may as well make a steel hoe or metal hoe instead of a stone one. Pick up that. How'd your RPG game go yesterday, Mayhem? Because I remember you saying you were going to be doing one. Next, what do I got? I got wheat. I got wheat. I got wheat. I got wheat. Let's check the wheat ones out, and then let's... that up. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. Okay, that's a crappy seed. So right now that's our best seed. Actually, I'm going to swap that for that. And we'll get rid of all these crappy ones. What do we got? 2, 3, 2, 3, 10, 2. So that's better than those. Oh, we got a 4 in this one, but only 1 mutivity. 2 mutivity, but we got 1 on the other parent side. Okay, that's not a good one. You're done. Strong on the dominant side, but weak on the non-dominant side. That's a weak seed. Again, a weak seed. Again, strong on the dominant side, but not on that side. That one's not a good one. I don't like that one. Don't like that one because you might lose your mutivity. I think this is the best seed to go with, so I'll keep that seed. Oops. this. Shoot, I don't have enough dirt. Do I have any dirt in here? Yes, I do. Put dirt in there. Oh, that one. Wait, no. These are the ones. Oops. That one, that one, that one, that one. And we'll plant our wheat seed right. Oh. There. So that gets that going. Hopefully we'll get some better wheat out of that. I didn't check. What was this wheat? Oops, no. This. Yeah, no. Not worth it. Okay. So that'll be good there. Gotta work on some more of these, but that's okay. Let's go see how our tree is doing up front. Fully converted. Okay. So we'll sleep till morning. Take a drink. Hydrate. Yeah, that's right. Incoming. Incoming. Oops. Oh, I'm eating. That's why I couldn't run. Shoot. Get one. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Okay, grab all these gold leaves. An amp raid coming in. What's that stinkopotamus thinking? Come on. Welcome in, raiders. What's that stinkopotamus thinking raiding me? I tell ya. Well, now I gotta dig out my brand new, created by AI, raid song. For all those people that hate AI stuff, this song's for you. It's the new raid song. So, well, thank you so much, Amp. And let's see who all came over with Amp so far. Of course, we got Lordfish, Michelle Shelley, and Coco. Yeah, Coco, I meant to mention to you. The other day I went to raid you. I couldn't raid you. I don't know if you turned it off or not, but just wanted to let you know that one. I was trying to raid you the other day, and I couldn't. So, let's see who else came in. Darlene came in. Kristen, even though you're already here. Yep. Okay, well, here we go, everybody. Here is the brand new, created earlier today, raid song. Welcome in, Queen Fish.
Fresh and brutal crew. You've torn the veil between us, ripped the boundaries down, sent your legions marching, crashing on my ground. Gratitude burns black and deep. Depths of darkness I will keep. Right, the gates are torn asunder. Upon the glory, screaming through the night. Right, together we ascend. Comrades bound in battle, you have blessed this throne, opened up the floodgates, made this channel known. In the pit of streaming, where the strong survive, you have fed the hunger, kept the dream alive. Darkness calls to darkness deep. Seeds of vengeance we will reap. Right, the gates are torn asunder. Right, your viewers crash like thunder. Welcome to the carnage, join the endless fight. We feast upon the glory, screaming through the night. Right, together we ascend. The controller, feel the power surge. Step into the abyss, answer the darker. Play with us forever in this brutal game. Rise up with the raiders, burn eternal flame. Together we ascend.
Man, I wish I didn't cut my mullet off. Man, that's such a good headbanging tune. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Sorry about that, Stage General. It's what I do to get people to sub. I apologize, but thank you for sticking around, and thanks for the raid, Amp. I absolutely adore it, and yeah. Yeah, I did really good with that one. Getting the voices right. You know, I wanted that deep growl on the male, and I was definitely thinking of yeah, I know who you're talking about from Evanescence. I was thinking of her when I was doing that one, and yeah. And then of course I always got to throw a nice guitar solo in the middle of a metal song, because it ain't a metal song if it ain't got a good guitar solo. I had a mullet until 2 weeks ago when I went back to my military haircut. And I mean, it was an epic mullet. If I'd taken a picture of it, you guys would have been like this was total business up front, party in the back. You know. Yeah. I actually have to wear a scarf now because I don't have my mullet. Like, yeah. Yeah. I do actually miss it, Amp. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'll know when I go out into the world one day, I'll know where my kids are around the world, because they'll be the kids in some weird country that just rocking a mullet and wielding some maple syrup and a hockey stick. I'll be like, that's one of my brew. Yep. I know, but it was just one of those things. For a while now, every time I looked in the mirror, I was just like, man, you gotta clean yourself up, dude. And, so yeah, so I just finally got around to shaving her off. But welcome in, everybody. So this will be a different Minecraft experience from Amps. I don't go looting and pillaging villages to get all my resources. I follow the mod. No offense, Amp. I know I give you a hard time, but I love you. Okay, now I got that tree separated from the rest. I just want to check. When I chop the tree down, hey, that's only on the OnlyFans channel. That's only on the OnlyFans channel, Lord Fish. Okay, so it does actually. Well, right now what we're doing is I turn these trees into gold trees. At the end of the last time I played. And now I'm just harvesting my gold leaf so I can have gold. So I can progress the pack. go. Something. Got my earmuffs on. That's why everything's so quiet. I mean, he technically should. I rocked a mullet for a long time. You laugh at this. I grew the mullet during the pandemic, because of course we couldn't go to get our hair cut during the pandemic, and I just never cut it off. So I rocked my mullet for years. And like I said, I do actually miss it. You know, it's, you know, a good head of hockey hair was closest I was ever going to make it to the NHL. There we go. So now we got all this gold leaf that I can't even pick all of it up because I got too much. There. And I still got too much. Yeah, I'll admit, I never did a lot of, okay, now I remember why I was wearing my earmuffs, is because that echo in that room is loud. I never learned to ice skate, is one of the big ones. I know some people will be like, oh my god, that's blasphemy for a Canadian, but it's like, actually, no. A lot of Canadian kids can't ice skate. Too expensive. I'm gonna have to go here, and where am I gonna jump from again? Where do I jump from? Right here. Right here. Nope. Fine. We'll do it a different way. But I also wasn't really much of like a winter sports person either growing up. Like yeah, I mean, I did skiing until skiing got too expensive. But for the most part, I did mostly summer sports. Played played softball, played baseball. That's funny, today's general. Yeah, I never tried rollerblading either. I did do, actually, the only winter sport I ever actually did was I did do curling in high school, and then I did curling again in my 20s. Because my employer, the insurance company, we had a curling team, and I was on the curling team. But I did softball, baseball. I wanted to play football and rugby, but when I was in high school, mom and dad wouldn't let me do that one. I always joke it was funny. They wouldn't let me do that one, but because they thought it was too dangerous. But they let me enlist in the army at 15. So go figure. Now you have to find a way to turn. Okay, so what we did was we made brilliant fiber last time. We turned the leaves of those trees into gold leaf. Now we have to turn it into something. So be able to crush it into a fine gold dust. Okay, so how do I do that? Okay, and now we have gold powder. A lot of gold powder. Okay, I need to go make a chest. Just for all this gold powder. I also did a lot of mountain biking. Okay, so when I was young and dumb, I did a lot of mountain biking. That was a big one for me. Do like many at a time? No. Okay. Oops. Oops. There was a point in time I wanted to do like automotive racing, but back when I owned a sports bike, I took one out to a track day at Mosport up near Toronto, and that one scared the hell out of me. Went to Rock Lake. It's above Michigan. Okay. I think I know where you're talking. Yep. It's not a sport. The rock is supposed to work. Imagine both are equally worse. Let's see. Did a lot of biking as a teen. Yep. Yep. Yes, yeah, curling's one where you if somebody throws the stone down and then you sweep. Yeah, you have a couple sweepers. Yep. And don't listen to the goddamn British. Canada did not cheat in the Olympics. British just don't know how to play properly. Okay, so books of natural aura. Introduction. Never made aura. Additionally, okay. Stored in a single floating node. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, I apologize. I'm not reading this all out, but it's. I'm just looking for the key stuff. Detectors, okay. Magical botany, okay. Yes, this is a different type of botany. Gotcha. Okay. Brilliant trees. Okay, so that's what we did. We made the gold leaf, which then becomes gold powder, which can be placed on the ground as an integral part of the ritual of the forest. When starting out as a magical botanist, it proves beneficial to use powers of nature, blah blah blah. The ritual of forest uses properties of gold powder to incorporate the power of natural ingredients directly into a fresh growing tree, devouring it in the process, but at the same time transforming it into useful tools and items. To construct this ritual, one has to place gold powder in the configuration shown on the next page with some wooden stands. Then the correct sapling must be placed in the middle. Blah 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 blah. Specific types of saplings. So I take wood, make a wood stand. Or a bottling. In actual fact, basically what you're doing in curling today's general is so the ice is actually, it's got little bumps on it. It's kind of like tiny glass beads on top of the ice, but it's water droplets. So they make a really smooth surface of ice, and then they use a basically a misting wand to put droplets on the very top of the ice. And what happens is when you're sweeping is you're actually moving the little bits of snow, dust, dirt, and other things that basically get trapped between those pebbles or droplets or however you want to call it, out of the way to reduce the friction as the stone goes over it. Or sometimes you're actually pushing it in. So sometimes you're pulling it, you're moving it out of the way, but you're also doing it in a way that you can shape the way the rock is. So that's how when you curl, you can actually curl a rock in behind another rock, is by clearing the path. And the rock the stone, which is, I think it's 20 kilogram granite stone, will actually slide on the clearer, less friction ice versus the stuff that's not. So yeah, that's basically what you're doing with that, and that's why it's so keen on working as a team, and why the person who throws the rock, they're always looking down at ice level, and they can actually guide the players, and that's what they're calling out, is they're giving them commands of sweep in this direction, It used to be we would say it in words, but now they use numbers to do it. And I think that confuses a lot of people as to why they switch to numbers first words, but I get why they do it. We did not cheat, Lord Fish. We played curling the way we've always played curling. British need to just go back to their island and deal with their own freaking problems. And Mayhem's right. It's not cheating if you don't get caught. I mean, all honesty, Lord Fish, we have cheated in curling for the last 6 Olympics. That's why we win gold every single time. But, you know, we didn't want the world to figure that one out. British got their high horses and called us out on it. Mayhem, mayhem, mayhem. Yeah, I also golf. Actually, golf was the other one I do. And archery I did is for hunting purposes. I never actually did archery as a sport, but yeah. Based on the world. Vacuum. Okay. Or plants. Okay. That's all that. Good. Okay, so now I need to punch the air. Open this. Yep. Nope. E. And this book. It's my little tome. Where's my quest book? Okay, so we got the gold leaf. Now, we need gold powder, and we need 4 stands. Okay, and I remember it's saying we need some of this. And I need this. And I go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure that was it, wasn't it? Punch the air. Ritual of the forest. Oh, I need gold leaves. Oh, crap. I converted all those to gold fleck. Okay. We need to just plant a tree real quick. We'll just do that. Do I got any bone meal up here? I got 1 bone meal. I gotta run downstairs, grab some bone meal. Just reminds me. How's this doing? Doing good. Bone meal. Stand back. All the way up there, really? Okay, now, other thing I need to do is, I need to make which book is it? Not that book, not that book. Witchcraft. Chuck, no. Kettle. I need... Is it this one? No. Not that, 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 not that. Which one was it? I need to get... Spasmatic fumes, do that. Up here, brew up some brilliant fiber. Right. Witchcraft. I need to... Brilliant fiber. Brilliant fiber. Witch's cauldron. Right, I need odor of purity. That's what it is. Which is... I need those. I don't think I had any left, did I? No. Do I have any of those left? I do have 2. Give me a second here. I need to make some clay jars. Soft clay jar is just that. Right. Do, 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 do. Put that, oop, nope. Put that back. Put those up there. And actually what I'll do is I'll throw 2, 3, 4 of those in there. Grab a stack of cherry logs. Burn those. Make some charcoal. Now, odor of purity. Odor of purity is not there. So I need to do this. Hawthorn sapling. That'll work. I think I got a pile of those. Yeah. Let's keep that, put those back. I'm doing leftover chili. I'm still working on my pot of chili from last week. It's by Mom. Have a good one, Fireline. Thanks for popping by. Oh, I had a granny raid. Sorry, I completely missed the granny raid. I apologize, Granny. I didn't notice that. I was trying to get things moving on the game. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, special welcome, Granny. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Okay, I need that. Got my hawthorn. Okay. Let's go make some odor of purity. Throw those in there. I need charcoal. Should have brought some charcoal down with me. Then I'm going to need string, wolfsbane, and whiff of magic. Oh no, what's that? Rowan. I think I'm almost out of rowan trees. No, I still got a few of those. Three. Hey, Teresa Carmack, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so I don't need that. Put that up there. Put that in there. Put that there. Grab the ash out. Okay, and then to make this, again, what was it? That, string, and wolfsbane. Right. Come on. Give me one more. Perfect. Take that out. Take that out. That there. Put that there. Oh, I already had two more of those. Oh, that's okay. Now, come down here. Grab. Put one of those back. Grab that. Do that. And now I need water. And put that there, put that there, put that there, put that there. Do. And we'll put you up there, put that there. No. Actually, I need to move these over. And we drop that in there, drop that in there, drop that in there. What? Oh, I did it backwards. Shoot. That. Yeah. There we go. That's how it worked. Thank you, Teresa. Always glad to see you around. That's why I always say hi. I'll grab that one, that one, that one, that one, and we'll do another of these because we. That back. That. Animation complete. There we go. And now I get my strings out. And we'll do it once more. This way I got lots of gold threads put in that tree. this corner and put a water thing right there. And 1, 2, 3, 4. That, and that. And there we go. Now, I think what I might do is throw, yeah, throw that one there. Some bone meal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Yep. And like that. And we'll just put that there. 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 And we'll let that chooch for a few minutes. Forever, because I just need a few of those leaves, I think. But while I'm doing that, we'll just come down here, work on our plants. Because I still got crops I can make. Punch that, grab my quest book. Plants galore. Let's see, what do I need to make sugar cane? Water artichokes and icy needles. Hey, Spy Mom! Okay, so let's... Oh, I got basil now. Okay, so put that up there, put that up there. Put the bone meal back. That and that up there. Put that up. There we go. Now, beetroots. 1, 3, 4, 1, 2. 2, 1, 4, 2, 3. Okay, that's the better seeds. We will get rid of that one and keep that. Now we got potatoes. It's 2s across the board with a 3 on gain. It's got a lot of 1s in it. And that's got a lot of 1s in it, so we don't want to keep that one. So we'll keep that. The carrot. It's not a strong one, but we got it. Snowbells. We can get rid of those. I better double check that actually before I do. Yes, I have much better snowball seeds over there. Okay, water artichoke. That is a horrible seed. Kid, do I have something better? Yes, I do. So that's gone. Bell belladonna seed. Again, I think I got better. Or not. Or wait, no. This... Okay, I'm growing belladonna. Right. So that one I can get rid of. Wolfsbane. That's a horrible seed. I know I got better. And basil. So that is wolfsbane, belladonna, and water artichoke. Right. There we go. So now let's move that up there, that up there, that up there. Move this over there. This over here. Yeah. Okay, so we don't need the... Okay, so this pack definitely does have the thing, so I don't need to worry about too much about my water. So now, let us grab our buckets. We'll pick up that water. We're going to fill this one in, this one in. I'm betting it's the 9. So let's go this way, this way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. If I put water there... And then... like that. I need more stone, which actually I can just get from the floor right now. Break up all my little crop plotty things. Yeah, Michelle, I installed Among Us on my tablet this morning, so the next time you do one that's not that's not when I'm streaming, I'll be able to make that one. So let's see. So that gives me that. Now we want to go here and here. And put that there, that there, that there. Oops. this one up. 1, 2, 3, so right there. Nope, I messed that up. It's only 2. Which means I'll just fill this in, that'll be the walking corridor. That bucket of water there, put that one there. So, okay, so put this here, grab these. Oh, first I gotta, there's my hoe, there's my hoe. This. Plant the basil right there. Wood. I'm just gonna do that. And that. Interesting. Potatoes. There we go. Beetroots. Oops. There we go. Okay. I just gotta finish reconfiguring this once all these finish growing, but I can pick these up. Thankfully, things didn't start screaming. And what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. And put the water back. There. Dirt there. And I gotta fix going that way. I'll let the wheat finish. I'll let the belladonna flowers finish. Looks like it give me 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Crap. Should have made the room 1 block longer. Oh well. Well, what I can do is stick this up. that up. There. That works. Thanks for popping by, Wyfred. Appreciate it. And be safe out there, my friend. Be safe out there. 1, 2, 3. Boom. And it'll go right there. So, 1, 2, 3. Yep. So I go wait for that to finish. Wait for those to finish. And then I can be propagating. What's that going to be? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8 crops at a time. That's not too bad. Put that one there. Put that there. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I got that wrong. This again. Then I need this to move that there. Put that one there. And then put dirt in there. So that will be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. No. Okay. Well, that was a slight mistake on my part. Couldn't maths. Okay, now what we'll do is we will I gotta empty my pockets a bit because I got a pile of stuff in here. Stuffing things. We'll throw seeds. Okay, that seed can go. That might be my best mandrake seed right now. So that one can go. That one can go. Throw the mandrake root up there. Wolfsbane. What do I got for Wolfsbane? That's bad seed. That's a good seed. So that's my best Wolfsbane. Yep. Get rid of those. Water artichokes. Those, keep that one. Snowbells. Get rid of those two. Keep that one. Carrot. Go there, because I got a better one growing in the corner. Red mushroom. I haven't started propagating those yet. These growth requirements. Yeah, I was afraid it was going to need mycelium. And how do I make mycelium? Does appear I'm going to need magic to make mycelium. Wait. Strata, dirt, mercury shard. Interesting. Manipulation essence. How do I make one of those? I'll do this. Okay. So it looks like it's going to be a while until I get making that one. But actually, I don't think I have looked at that one in the analyzer yet, so I should do that. But what I need to do right now is unload these seeds in here to get rid of them. Oh no, did I just... No, I didn't. Okay. Whew. Okay, get rid of that. Let's grab that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Throw that in there. That in there. 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 And there. Now, we will put those all back up there. Grab my book. Let's see, so we've discovered 13 of 250 plant seeds. Okay, so basil was made from flax and potato, and it can be made into something with something. Belladonna made flax, but it can also be used to make something with crossed with something. Mandrake gave us red mushrooms and beetroots, and if I cross it with potato, it will give us something. Wheat and snowbells gave us carrots. Snowbells and water artichokes will again give us something. Water artichokes cross with snowbell and two other things to make, again, something. Wolfsbane gave us potatoes and beetroots when crossed, and then it'll give us something else. Beetroots then can become at least 5 different things. And to get it, we crossed Wolfsbane and Mandrake. We can do the carrot once we get the carrot maxed out. Basically, I want to max these plants out before I cross them, because then the new plants will get the traits. Capriosa, which is the copper flower, we got from crossing those two with the carrot. Carrot is a very multi-purpose plant. Holy cow. What else? Potatoes, also again a multi-purpose plant. Gave us basil, and of course we got the potato by doing that one, but we're going to get a lot of other plants out of the potato. Oops. The red mushroom is going to cross with things. I may have it too bright in here for the red mushroom to grow too. Eek. Wheat. We got the potato, we got the flax, we got the capriosa, we got the carrot. We still have to cross it with other stuff. And then the capriosa, we only know one recipe for that. Flax. We've done that, we gotta figure that one out. Okay. Let's put that back in there. Now if I come over to my book here, what did that open up for us? Okay, so we got the basil. So we can make onions from potatoes. But we need something else. So obviously I haven't unlocked whatever it gets cut with. Radishes we can do. I haven't done yet. I kind of want to finish these ones first. Brown mushroom, red mushroom. Welcome back, Ludi. Okay, let's go. Let's jog upstairs and see how our tree is doing. Coming along nicely. Okay. I need to drop some stuff off. Drop this off. I'm going to put this in here. I'm going to put the iron in here. Actually, I'll keep the stone, keep the dirt. Stone, dirt, my watering can, that. Okay. I can actually take this out. I don't need this here anymore. Which will give me a bit more dirt. There we go. I'll leave that because that's my fishing pond. I did want to... Actually, I'll probably do it right in this corner. Do this before I forget. There we go. Because the witch's cauldron uses so much water, I will put infinite water source right there. And then to protect it, I'll do that. Okay, let's take a look at these seeds. That's not a good seed. Definitely not a good seed. Not a good seed. I'm growing a better seed across the board. So we got that. So the carrots. Okay, what can I use the carrots to do? Carrot on a stick. Gold carrots. Once I get rabbits, I can make rabbit stew. Rabbit stew, rabbit stew. Veggie salad, cashew chicken. Carrot cake. Sorry, carrot crate, not carrot cake. Chicken Sammy. Kelp roll, beef stew. Chicken soup, veggie soup. Fried rice, veggie noodles. Roast chicken. Cellular block. Mayhem. Oh, mayhem. Cooking guide. Sturdy sheet, canvas, carrot. Okay. Ooh, mushroom rice. Okay, botanical brewery, chanting automated, calcination, crusher, cooking, alchemy, distillation. Okay, so nothing overly special for the carrot, so I can eat those when I run out of bread. Oh, I got a ton of toast. Plus, I still got some cooked cod. One, two, three. Okay, so let's... Those ones, yes. Let's see what we got for seeds here. 23232. Interesting seed. 444. Okay, so right now that's our best seed. Actually, instead, I'm going to put it up here. 42333. Not a bad seed, but could be better. 32343. Not a bad seed, but like I said, could be better. Okay. Now, in this case, though, this one has better stats, I'm not going to keep it. Because this seed has a higher mutivity on both sides. So both parent plants had high mutivity. Which means it's going to do better at replicating. So, let's get rid of all these seeds. Throw the bone meal up there. Take this one and grab our crop sticks. Come over here. Hold the dirt. Growing it. Boom. So that got us that. Now, that's also going to allow us to finish reconfiguring this. On this side, oops, play so many different games that have different control schemes. That's why I keep hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay, now I need this, and I need this. And we're gonna... Wait, no, I want it to leave dirt there. What I may end up doing is I should come over here. Let me think. Do I want to do this? 1, 2, 3. Yep. Let's do that. Fill that one in. Yeah, because I got 2 water blocks still touching that, so it'll be okay. 1, 2, 3. And we'll dig that, that one. That one. And now I'm going to accelerate these. Okay. Take those all out. Make sure there's no seed in there. No seed in there. Good. Then we'll grab this. 8679305. Oh yeah, the numbering stuff. Yeah. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm just doing genetic, basically making GMO crops, essentially. That will grow the way I want them to grow. But when it comes to the crossbreeding, it's better to start with good crops, because then it picks up the traits of the parent crop right off the bat. Yes, I need to pick that one up. No, shoot. I need to put that there. Like that. Put that there. Yeah, because I can't fit another 3x3 there. I really have to shift the whole room down by 1 block. Actually, I need to shift the whole room down by about 100 blocks, because by the time this is all done, I'm going to have a ton of crops growing in here. Especially once I get into magical crops. That's going to be fun. Okay. Let's analyze all these first. Okay, so we got 5. So we got 5 mutivity. Okay, so I'll go through this, give you an understanding of what I'm looking at. So the mutations, the higher the mutation number, means that in the next generation of plant, when this goes from one set of crop sticks to another, so like you see, I plant the parent plant here, and then I surround it by crop sticks, and then another row of crop sticks. As it grows out, it should mutate the plant. So this number being higher means that one of these numbers is going to change. Now, it can absorb either a number from the dominant parent plant, which is on the left, or the non-dominant parent plant, which is on the right. What you want to do is, at the end of the day, is get these up to the point where they're all 10s on both sides. because then the plant can never revert to a lower crop. Specifically for strength, fertility, growth, and gain. Now, what the strength, fertility, growth, and gain mean is, and let me grab my book out of here, and I will reference it directly from the book. So growth governs the speed at which plants grow at a higher growth stats that results in plants reaching maturity faster. So fewer ticks will go by, and a tick is essentially one calculation cycle in Minecraft, in the Minecraft world. So it'll take fewer growth ticks to grow to be a mature plant. The gain governs amount how much fruit, so that's your yield. So it'll give you a plant with a low gain may only give you one fruit, or say if it's wheat, one piece of wheat. But a plant with 10-10 could give you 5 pieces of wheat or 6 pieces of wheat from one plant. The strength means it's more resilient, so there are less likely that, say, weeds will take out the plant, because if it's got a good, strong strength, then weeds won't be able to overwrite your plant. And fertility is just as it sounds, is that increases the probability that it's going to crossbreed with other plants, which, given the fact that what we're doing, and let me put this book back in here, and I'll pull this back up, is to create all these plants, and let me just zoom out here. What you'll see is, for flax, there's a line from the belladonna and the wheat. So I need wheat and belladonna to make flax. And as you go down, there are requirements from plants before. So where some of these plants are going to be more dominant over the other one when it comes to crossbreeding. So if you have high fertility numbers, then there's the greater chance that they're actually going to merge and form the new plant. Where if they don't, then you're going to run into the risk of the dominant plant always replicating. So that's essentially what I'm doing right now, is I am making strong plants, which is what I did with the flax. So that flax over there, that entire row of flax is 10-10-10s. And I'll show you. So they're 10-10-10s on both sides for everything but mutivity, but I don't need it to mutate anymore. And I can finally put a crop stick here, because I made some compost. Well, at the end of the day, if you remember back to high school biology class, this is probably the best way to think about it. When you think back to high school biology class, and we had to do the reproduction stuff, and there was the male the male side, the female side, and it was, you had that little chart. It was like a 4x4 with 2 on the left, 2 on the right above it. And then that determined the possibilities of, when you reproduce with someone, these are the chances of having, this trait. So that's essentially what we're doing here, is a simplified version, or actually it's a more complex version, because we're actually taking into account 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different traits at the same time. So right now what I'm doing is I'm going through the seeds and categorizing them so I can determine which ones I want to keep and continue spreading, which right now is that one. Not this one, but the one that I first looked at, this one here, because it's got the good mutivity, and that's going to cause these stats to grow quicker. And that's a bad one, because it's got low stats. Now this one's got really good mutivity, but fertility is really low. where this one had good mutivity with good fertility. So that's why I'm keeping that one. And then again, this one's lower stats, so I can get rid of those groups of seeds. Essentially, what this is doing is for kids that play Minecraft, when kids play Minecraft and they're doing this pack or this mod, the AgriCraft mod, they're learning science. You know, so it's one of those things of having your kids play Minecraft, you're actually teaching them reproductive science without them realizing it. So that's the neat part about this stuff. So now what we'll do and the way the crop sticks work is, so when you only have one set of crop sticks in, so you just have the verticals, that means that will be a, how do you want to put it? A parent plant. So when this one is grown to full strength, no, Ludi, I mean, for a lot of people, like, there are people that may not understand AgriCraft out there that are watching right now. And this way they can gain a bit of an understanding. Yes, they could play Leisure Suit Larry, but it would be a completely different education. Yes. But essentially what this is going to do is it's going to then spread to the two crop sticks beside it. Now, technically, this one here and this one here will be a clone of this one. But from that point on, when this one and this one reaches maturity and they grow into this one, they will actually combine stats. And then this guy's probably going to clone this way, this one will clone this way, and then you're going to see stat growth again, changes again when you get to these last ones. So technically, this plant, when we get to the end, should be the best seed. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep this seed for now. Yeah, no worries, Ludi. I know, and I know you're joking, but I just fear, you know what, it's a good way to explain to people, because a lot of people, AgriCraft, actually, I know when you look at people, like, I've watched streams of, you know, some Minecraft players, and AgriCraft scares people because of the fact that it does have that complexity to it. Now look how fast that plant grew. And that's because it had a really good growth stat. Like, it had that 4 growth stat, so it grew fast. Where this wheat, which has a growth of 3, still hasn't even grown yet. And see, this one here is a clone of the parent plant. Here, again, the basil, it's a clone of the parent plant. Same with the carrot. The beetroot hasn't even spread yet. And if I pull out my watering can and water this guy, you see that's, again, a clone of those ones. So from now on, I can harvest this and I will get the best yield of flax out of the whole thing. Yeah, now that's what I wish a mod creator would do, Mayhem, in Minecraft, is take agricraft and merge it with something like that. What you're talking about. Make me have to also maintain the soil. Because yes, like right now, the soil that I'm looking at here, I can tell it's farmland, it's moist because it's wet humidity, it's slightly acidic, and it's got high nutrients. I come over to the gravel, which this plant grows on. It's got a humidity of dry, it's alkaline, and it's got low nutrients. But this plant loves growing in it. And then this stuff here, this, what's it called? Dirt. What's that called? Rich soil. It's got a very high nutrient, but it's very neutral for acidity. So, but that's all it is so if you need a more acidic dirt, you're going to use gravel. If you need slightly acidic, you're just going to use regular soil. If you need neutral, you're going to use this soil. And, that's as far as they go. I wish they would incorporate in more of the science of the soil into it. So. Hey, Fire Lion. Welcome back. Now. Just because I'm about to get into the point of having many crops going, I'm going to set up a couple more of these. Do I have any more cobble down here? Yes, I do. Good. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. That. And if I'm not mistaken, this should be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not 7. Well, that sucks. Okay. So we'll put that one there. And then I'm going to put 1, 2, 3, and I'll just like that. And then I'm going to come back here. Put a bucket of water here. And the way it works in Minecraft, again, for those that don't understand what I'm doing, is a water block can water soil up to X number of squares away. Now, X is usually set in the configuration file. By default, I think it's 4. But, yeah, I will do that, Mayhem. Yeah. Like I said last stream, when you get your migraine down and, your blood pressure and all that stuff, you should be go back to doing vintage story stuff. Whether you do it as videos or streams, you should do that. I would love to watch those. Because like I said, I don't have vintage stories, so... least not yet. I will get it. But like I've said before, I'm not buying any new games until after I move, so... Just... except maybe one I might buy myself, but... Yeah. What is with our group lately? Everybody is, injured or sick or blood pressures or freaking blood clots with laser beams and... Okay, so let's put the Mandrake in. What do I got? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. 3, 4, 5. Now, I want to check if this one will even grow here. Yeah, so this one, the red mushroom requires a different soil. So I gotta take that one back out, and this is where I think I need to find mycelium. Which is gonna be a problem. Yeah, because not until it's a mature plant can I get it to grow in something not mycelium. And this here, just to give you an idea what I'm looking at on this screen, is I'm looking at the growth stages, but also the strength of the plant. So right now, I have a plant that has a strength of 4. So if I come back into this, 2, 3, 4. This is telling me that I need mycelium, which is basically fungal dirt, to grow the red mushrooms. It can have up to medium nutrients, needs neutral acidity, and damp soil. But it also can't be too bright. It can only be up to light level 12. Now, where if I get it... 2 stages higher, I think. Nope, 3 stages higher. If I get it up to strength 7, I can then grow it on farmland, mycelium, farmland, or even gravel in a brighter environment. And when I get up to strength 10, it'll again grow on mycelium, pedazole, which is really fertile soil, rich soil. You know, it'll grow on all the soil types in a bright space, in a dry to wet environment, between an acidic and an alkaline environment with very high nutrients. So, yeah, and that would basically be like growing them in the dark would be like this, strength 1. I have to find, so I'm going to have to make a room specific for these when I first start them, the mushrooms. But I need to find mycelium, and that's where I'm going to have to do it this way, I think. Dirt and strata. Oh. dirt and strata, not strata and strata or dirt and dirt. Okay. Because again, I can't find this dirt in the natural world because the natural world is dead. So I have to create this from scratch, which means... Do I have... Okay, it was a chemical sulfur of dirt and a chemical salt of strata. I have that. And I have that. So how do I get it to give me mycelium? Because if I come over here, okay, let me move these out of the way just for a minute. Do I have anything in there? No. Do I have anything in there? No, I have nothing in there. What I have none of is... Okay, I need a bucket. This is the aspect you guys didn't have to watch too much before, because making all this stuff for doing the Theurgy is incredibly time consuming. Okay, let's try this. Let's go dirt, strata. Need to grab 2 of these. Okay, first off, I need to turn these into mercury. No worries. Firelion, you have a good lurk. Okay, so I got 20 of those. That's that. That's that. Let's do that. So now, incubator. So the mercury vessel holds the mercury. The sulfur vessel holds the sulfur. Salt vessel holds the salt. Put charcoal in here, and let's see what we get. I think it's just gonna give me dirt. It is. So how then? Okay, I need to punch the air. I need my Theurgy book. The Hermetica. Just my Theurgy book. Because I need to make mycelium. Got that. Yeah, did that. Got that. Array is no fixed structure. Information target pedestal. Source result pedestal. Vegetation. Okay. Mark all those as red. So let me see here. So if I have that, I did that, did that, did that, did that. Unlimited replication. Underlying idea, transformation through sync processes. Process. Okay. Reformation, fermentation, digestion, okay. So caloric flux, emitter. Replication by reformation. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I can't do that yet. Okay. I'm not far enough along yet. Gotcha. That's what you told me. Delete that. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I misread that the first time I read it. Okay, that makes more sense. Yes. Occupation. One raw metal. Okay, yeah, so that is what I think. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, so that's just doing multiplication of the ores. Gotcha. Diamond rod, netherite, rare materials, and precious, which is diamonds. Okay. Okay, I'm understanding what they're getting me to do now. Gotcha. Okay, so I can't do this stuff yet. Okay. Punch the air, grab my quest book. I'll take my 32 dirt, though. So, I can't do the red mushrooms yet. I can do the other seeds, though. There. Spreading good. Oops. And put that one there. Did I just press? There we go. Okay, that's better. No, I don't have one of those growing. Right. Grab that. There we go. Now, let's go check on our tree. Our gold leaf trees are done. Okay. That there, that there. I will throw that there, that there, that there, and that, and that, and that for now. There we go. Wood. So this time, won't convert those into dust. There we go. Oh, missed one. 2. There we go. Okay, so now come here. We'll grab this. Okay, I guess I gotta grab this as well. So take that, and we'll put one of those on top. That gives us one stand. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I think that was all I needed was 4 of those, right? Yes. You can create a pasture seed. So now we're going to come in here and we're going to look up a pasture seed. Birch sapling. Oh God, I don't think I got a birch sapling. Alder, rowan, acacia, oak, hawthorn, cherry, Well, shoot. Yeah, no worries, Michelle. Enjoy the stream. Have fun with your members. And to anybody that's a member of Michelle's channel, she's doing a members-only stream at 4 o'clock, which includes, I believe, playing Among Us and possibly something else. Please make sure you go over and enjoy the benefits of your membership. And I will be doing the same thing once I get moved. Like I said, I'm kind of, now that I'm in the process of getting moved, I'm just not scheduling anything right now. Just to be safe, so. Yep. Have fun and see you later, Michelle. So I need to. Let's sleep the night. I got some bees. I got that stuff. Okay. Let's go see if we can't find. So make sure those guys are dying. That fellow's not, but. What was it? I think it was the flint knife, or was it just breaking them? No, how was it I got the saplings? That's right, I needed the Mutandis. Need to go make some of that. Give me a minute. Not that. The Mutandis. That was belladonna, water artichoke, and bone meal in there. So let me see. Do I got any more bone meal in here? I do not. Nope. I got 5 bone meal. Ugh. Belladonna, water artichoke, bone meal. Belladonna, water artichoke, bone meal. Do I have any bones up there? Not even any bones. This bone meal. Where else can I get bone meal from? Fish, right. Composting, mob drops. Okay. Not those fish, though. We'll see how much. There. Let's put them downstairs. Yes, water bucket. And specific order was no, this one. Belladonna, water choke, bone meal. Belladonna, water choke, bone meal. Okay, so that gives me 3 of it. Two, 3, 1. Shoot. Well, at least it wasn't my bone meal that got wasted. There we go. Let it do its thing. One, 2, 3. Okay. There, and then one more. Yep. 1, 2, 3, and I'll run the rest of this downstairs. Actually, I bet I could use, I might be able to make one more batch if I do this. There we go. That's 2 of those. What else do I got lots of? Carrots. We'll compost the carrots. For any more of that. I need 6 of those. 1, 2 of those. There we go. So we can make actually lots of it. And then when I go out in the wild, I'll have an absolute crap ton of it until I find a birch seed, hopefully. Or birch sapling. There we go. You gotta throw it at just the right angle to get it to go in the water. 'Cause you're not clicking it in, you're throwing it in. Nope, that was a little too high. Right there. They did again. There we go. Okay, so now I can convert 33 dead bushes into, or dead trees. Not dead trees, but dead, I guess they were bushes. I'll have to read the exact text when I get out there. So we're gonna put that there. I'm gonna grab my toast. Not the tufts of grass. So not these, because these are just grass. These. Dead bush. So 1, 2. Birch sapling. Holy cow. Got one on the first try. Well, we're going to keep going because I know I'm going to need other trees. So, spruce. Cherry. Already got one. Another birch. That's nice. Jungle. Oak. Acacia, spruce, oak, rowan. Dark oak, nice, because I still need 2 more of those. Jungle. Jungle. Oak. Oak. Acacia. Dark oak. Oops. Let's see. Oop, I forgot to grab my sapling. I didn't leave any others behind. As long as I got my 2 birch, that's. Actually, I think I did leave a birch around somewhere. Oops. But I don't see it floating, so I think it may despawned already. That's okay. I got 2. I get 1 to use, 1 for spare. Or 1 to plant and replicate. Oak. Dark oak. Acacia. Hawthorn. couple of spruces. Another alder. I think I already had an alder, but if I didn't, I do now. I know there's some back there. There's one right down there. Okay. Oh. That's going to be one I don't have. Oh. Yeah, we should run home. Now what I am going to do is in a couple minutes take a short break, get up and stretch. After what happened to our dear sweet Ludi, I'm definitely making sure I get up more often to do my streams. Okay, now let me just go check. Okay, well, first off, I know this one. Do I have dirt on me still? I don't. No, pick it up. Need dirt. Okay, so we got alders, hawthorns, dark oaks. I'm going to take 2 of those. Rowans, cherry. Jungle, we only got 3 of. Crud. This one, I want to keep 1 out. Spruce and oak. Okay. Oh, and acacia. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's just it. Like, I don't... It's a little different, and all I'm probably going to end up doing is going for a cigarette anyhow. But it's just getting up, moving a little bit. Plus, I do have to run downstairs because I got to get something out for tomorrow for supper, so... so if I do that, okay, we'll be good. That dark oak should grow now, and we got a birch out there to grow as well. Now, this, no, this. Nope. This. Yeah, I thought I needed 8 of these. So I need to make 4 more of those pedestals. So I'm gonna... Oh, it says 6 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. That and that. We put that in there. We will put the dead earth in there. The cherry logs in there. Along with those ones. I think what I'm going to do is no, 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. Move all my saplings out of here. Any other tree saplings? Nope. And then I think I'm just going to move all the wood out too. Okay, we'll put that up here. Then I need to punch the air, grab this, preparing the ritual of the forest. Okay. I'm going to need a bigger area, I think. So let me see if I put that there. Actually, if I put it right here, right against the wall. Yeah, that works. So I need that. Gonna need some gold dust. And I need a birch. Oh shoot, I should have dug that up first. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Now it says put an oak sapling. I think what did I just do? Did I just do something? No. Okay. Punch the air. That. Token of joy. Fear. Anger. Sorrow. No. I need that. Green trees or bottling this one. Nope. Okay, so it doesn't seem there. So I need to go back in here and look up this. Hay bale. Oof, I need to pick these. Okay, Hint of Rebirth. Spruce. No. No. This, that. And a birch. Okay, so I definitely need that tree to grow. So I'm going to pick that tree up for now. I need you to grow. So, okay. I also need this to grow because I don't have a lot of these. And what was this one? Yeah, that was spruce. That was birch. Yep. You right there. Okay. So that, I will just close that door. Well, let's go see how the crops are doing before I go. Oh, wait, first, gotta drop some stuff off. Don't want to mix our inventories up. Did I grab it right there? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Okay, that one's still working. That one's done. Let's grab that. So we started with 3, 4, 4, 5, 3. And we're ending with 4, 5, 5, 5, 2. So we lost a bit on strength, but we gained on everything else. So that's not too bad. This one, which was the starter. That was not the starter. That was not the starter. Okay, this was the starter. Yep. So that's so we started with 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. Looks like we got up to 6, 3, 3, 2, 2. Yep. This is actually something that happens when you have weak plants, is the original plant can come back. So let me grab some crop sticks. Take that out. Let that go again. And looks like same thing's happening here. So take that one out and that one out. That one. Well, that's why you gotta get your traits up. Okay, so we started on this corner with a 2, 2, 3, 3, 2. We're getting a 3, 2, 2, 4, 2. we could have... No, we want this one. That one we want. So, yeah. Okay, so when we come back down, we'll reset a few of these. And get things going again. Potato seeds, caprioses. Yeah, no, that one's definitely goner. A goner. And to get rid of. Yep, those are all. And we're going to have a ton of food by the time this is done. Then, when I need it, I will what was it? I want to do the next round of plants too as well. Yeah, because I want to get sugarcane going. Can't do the mushroom. Well, I can create the brown mushroom, but I can't grow it. I got that. The pumpkins we'll be able to do. Watermelons once we got that. And bamboo once we got that. Yep. Okay, so that's how they make you have you make pedestal. Okay, I was kind of curious on that one. And these I'm kind of curious of too. So yeah, okay, so actually I'm just going to leave it unpaused, because what I want to do is we will pull up some music. Like I said, I'm going to take a short break. Let's do this one, that one, and that one. Move that one in. Okay, so like I said, I will be back in, let's say 10, 12 minutes. That'll give me time to have a smoke, stretch, run down to the freezer, grab a couple things, and I will be back. So please make sure you get up, walk around, get a drink, hydrate, dehydrate, whatever you gotta do. Grab some, it's getting around that time, grab some snacks, grab some food. And like I said, we'll be back in just a few minutes. About 10. And we're back. Music is giving you OG Sims vibes and you love it. That's awesome, Ludi. Okay, let's see if any of our trees grew while I was away. Yes, at least a couple of them did. So that's good. Yeah, I get 4 saplings back. I did not. Oh, that sucks. Oh. We didn't even get a birch sapling back. Eek. Oh no, we did get 4 dark oaks back. Good. Okay, well, we're gonna put these in. Try again. Hopefully this time we get a sapling. So while we're letting those grow, we'll close the door. We'll also put wood away. I'll take half the dark oak logs just so I can make more crop sticks. If I need them. I think I am going to need them. Yep, going to need them. Oh. Now, we will harvest all these. We're gonna put that in there. And what do we got? We got that one. We got that one. 52455. Yes, this one we'll get rid of. And we'll put that there. And I'll put those there, get rid of that. And what I'm going to do is come in here, just turn the music up to about 35%. Maybe a little higher. Oh, that's weather. Oops, music. Weather I keep low. Music will turn up. There we go. Now, what do we get? Let's see, now we're going to do this one. Check these out. Let's see, what do we got? 31242. 32232. 42322. This is the better plant. So we'll get rid of these. And these. And we'll replant this one. Then we'll do this one. First, well, actually, we'll just do it this way. We'll go, no, here. 22423. 33433. So that's better. 34422. Nope. So this one can go. These four can go. And we'll get rid of all the water artichokes. And thank you, Looting Mayhem. And we'll plant that. Keep those ones. Get rid of that potato seed. Grab a watering can. Okay, what do we got? 21323. 22434, so that's better. That's worse. 43425. And that one. So we will keep that one. I don't believe I can compost those. No. So these and the snowballs go in there. Oh, and the copper nuggets get turned into a copper bar. We'll throw the potatoes in there. Replant that one. There we go. Two, 1, 4, 2, 3. 3, 1, 5, 3, 3. 2, 2, 6, 3, 3. That's actually a good one. There. Throw beets in there. It's okay, Ludi. I completely understand that. I did that the other day. Okay, so start there. Plant that one. One, two, 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 two. Okay. I have not worked my carrots much. And what is that? Wolfsbane. We do not want Wolfsbane. This time we got potatoes by the looks of it. There we go. Let's see. 33333. 3, 2, no. Even though we lost on fertility, I'm going to keep this one. Because we got 4 on mutivity. And 3 are above on everything else. So we'll just get rid of these ones. Replant this. Chicken fettuccine Alfredo with broccoli and garlic bread, homemade Alfredo sauce. Oh. That sounds good. 22232. 22223. So that's actually slightly better than that. What's this one? 32242. Okay. Let's get rid of that one. Keep that one. Now, poisonous potatoes. What do I use these for? is a use for it. Okay, so I better keep it. I can throw that up there. Oops. Let's do that. Okay, this one needs a little. No, this. Encourage you to go first. There we go. My basil. One, two, 3. Okay. So we will get rid of this one. Keep that one. And put this one in here as just a spare for right now. Does it remember the fact it's still potato? Yes. Yeah, where the beetroot now remembers it's only a beetroot. Carrot only remembers it's a carrot. The wolf's bane still have not forgotten that they came from wheat. Is a problem. Wait, no, that's wheat. That's potato. Hey, Spark, how's it going? There we go. Okay. Now, let's see. I kept thinking it was wheat and potatoes and potatoes. Jeepers. Throw that up there. Put the crab sticks all up top. Put that up there. Okay. This one's good because it actually remembers its wolf's bane on both sides. This one I'm not keeping, so there we go. Okay, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3. This is a better seed. 4, 2, 2, 1, 4. I like the high mutivity, but we did lose a lot on other stats. Don't think I'm going to keep that one. I'm going to keep this one. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop, how's it going? Ah, off to the fair, eh? Nice. Well, have fun at the fair, Spark. Where do these go? These go here. Now we'll do these ones. No, did not want to do that. Let's see, can I get this middle one to spread first? There we go. What do we got? 1 Mutoid, but 4 across everything else, so that's actually pretty good seed. 5 strength, but lower stats, so I don't think we'll keep that one. We'll keep those ones. Okay, so that's all those done. We did those, we did those. Good. So we'll keep those. Now, Mandrake with that gives us beetroot. Mandrake with potato gives us brown mushroom, gives us red mushroom. Do you have any potatoes? No. Basil and chili peppers? No. That's the only thing basil will do. Okay. Belladonna and wheat gives flax. Belladonna and oxeye daisy will give us mythical white flowers. Okay. So we can't do anything with that right now. Don't have sugar cane. Don't have bamboo. We could, no, because I don't have any snowballs. Okay. So that's all that, that's all that, that's all that. Okay. Let's come up here, see if our trees have grown yet. Oh, this one has. Kind of want to let that one grow first. Oh, do I have my iron down here? No, it must be upstairs. Iron. And I need my book. What was it? Was whiff of normal. Excavator or hammer. I think it's excavator. No. Hammer. Is that one? I'm not sure. Yeah, it's exclamation utils. Okay. Reclamation utils. Okay, so what's that? 2 sticks and a boom. Oh, I like that. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, jeepers. Was not expecting that to happen. And I don't have a shovel, so I need to go make one. Well, put that there, grab that. And we'll just... There. Yeah, I'll put that there, grab that. There. Oops. Okay, I just gotta go one higher. Just finish this off with the pickaxe, because we're almost done anyhow. Need another pickaxe. Ain't got no wood. Yeah, I need to go a little higher. There we go. Put the way up there. There we go. There. There. This. And then we will I never did put a torch on this side. That one. A couple of those down there don't have torches on them either. And there. Okay, so if I do this, let's go this way. Technically, I don't need that one, and that one, if I'm not mistaken. Correct. Getting close to a cave. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And I'm actually out of stone. I didn't bring enough back down. Good. Now, take that one back out. That one back out. That one out. One there. There. Yes. There. There. These are misaligned. That's because actually all those need to be shifted over one. Yep. Okay. There. There. And there. Now, we just gotta throw torches on them. Now I gotta go make some torches. means I need to grab that. Just grab half that stack of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Okay. Good. Those are done. Okay, good. This time we got saplings. And we got more saplings. Good. How many saplings each do we have? 3 spruce. I think I need those 3 spruce. I need spruce for one of these. Wasn't it? Was it this one? Yeah, this is the one that needs spruce. I don't know if I got enough spruce saplings. That one I may. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to replant my 3 spruce. Then grow some more. That up there, that there, that there. Good. There. Now, I'm going to want to take this one out, this one out, and that one out. Here and a bucket here. I do have an infinite water source back there. Good. Okay, so that and that. I think those are all filled in. Yes, they are. Good. Now, put that back there. Put that up there. Grab my dirt. No worries, Ludi. You have a good nap. We'll talk to you next time. Need a bit more dirt. Okay, so grab that, grab that. Leave the gravel down here. Oop, actually, still got some gravel on me. Put the flint in there. I'll take this out. I got all this wood ash. What can I use wood ash for? Quick lime. What do I use quick lime for? Gotcha. And regular ash. Ash and stone, ash and brick, ash and ambulance. Alchemy. Okay. So it'll come later on. We'll use that further on down the road. Forgot to take this silly ingot out. There we go. Okay, so that's good there. Have you guys grown yet? Nope. Okay. Let's go do another round of plant manipulation. Okay. What is everything doing? See if anything abnormal is growing anywhere. Does not appear to be. Let's get the watering can out, and we'll start with this. Take all those down. Shouldn't leave any in there. Now, let's see. What do we got? 52455. That's actually pretty good. So right now, that's the good one. It's got a 6 in growth, but dropped to 1 in strength. So I'm not going to keep it. 6 in mutivity, no strength. 6 in gain. Nah, I'm going to keep these two. There we go. For a minute there, I wasn't seeing it, and I was like, oh dear God, did I actually compost my good seed? Oh, don't do that. Okay, we got that. Now bring this one forward. Good. That actually works out really good. Oops. Wrong button. There, I'm gonna go over here. Okay, that reminds me, before I do that, I want to put this seed in here. Okay, so we're still using the same sheet. Four, 4, 1, 4, 3. Yeah. 35244. Okay, so that's a good seed right now. Yeah, I think I'll keep that one. Yeah. Two. Let's see now. 5. 2. 4. Yeah, no, we don't want that one. Okay, so keep that one. Now I'll come here. Let's see, that one's still got a ways to go. That's still got a bit of ways to go. This one I might be able to finish off. Nope, nope. Yeah, I got your carrot. That's good. This will be next as well. Okay, so beetroots. 2, 2, 5, 3, 2. That one is slightly better. Okay, so yes, I'll keep. Which one was I wanted to keep? So that one and that one are out. 3, 3, 4, 3, 3. 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. That's a new winner chicken dinner. Yeah, that's the one I've checked. 4, 4, 4, 3, 4. So it's the. Wait, what? Oh, it's the mutivity. Okay. I'll go with slightly less mutivity. Yeah. We'll keep that one. And we'll throw the water chokes up there, throw the weed up there. Throw the beets up there. Okay, let's find a place to put these back in. So that's that one. Now I gotta do the one over here. Which I'm gonna again start at this corner. Put that one in. I just remembered I forgot to do something. There. And yeah, that's all those done. Let's have those done. You're still spreading. Let's go check our trees. Oof. Yeah, no. We'll wait. Let the other one grow. Oops. Turn corner. Straight into that one. Okay, so now. Oops. Wrong button again. Okay, I am just gonna check something real quick. Give me a second. Something Okay, that's what I thought that was. Okay, good. Let's double check that message for a second. Okay, what do we got here? 45535. That's a worse seed. Effect. We lost all the growth. Is not good. Oh, jeez, that's a good one, but we have no growth. Okay, I'm gonna save that one. I'm gonna run with that one. Hopefully I get the growth back. Okay, gotta put those up there, put those up there. Grab that. Let's see, I just did those ones. I haven't done these yet. And thankfully we're getting to the point where, yeah, that was the other thing I want to check. Is there a way to turn off the echo? Because I hate that I can't hear the environment. I wonder if this turns it off. Nope. Maybe if I turn that down. That. Would it be that? That's a little better. I just hate the fact that I can't hear the sounds of the game. With the headphones on. Okay, so 3, 4, 6, 4, 5. That's a good seed. Those can go. Wait a minute. Let's just look at that again. 3, 4, 6, 4, 5. 3, 4, 6, 4, 5. Yeah, I want to keep that one. Okay, let's... Who's doing what right now? You're doing this. Let's... What can we get going? And here, no, that, no. Okay, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Nope. Okay. That one back. That up there. See if we can help this along. Don't do that. So it works. So grow that one back to maturity, and then go with putting that back. Quit doing that. Okay, 44416. Oof, lost all the growth. That's a bad one. 342, no. That's the one we keep. Okay, so that's that one. That one's been done. We just did that one. That is what crop? We did those. We did potatoes. We did carrots. Let's see what we can do here. Doing that. There we go. Okay. So that's that up, put that up, put that up. I'll just put that there. Now, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. That one's worse. That one's worse. 2, 2, 3, 2, 3. Yep, I'll keep that one. Okay, now the only plants I haven't done yet is this one, and I have no idea if watering this is even going to work. Considering it's a submerged crop. No. No. Well, that also reminds me. I have that on me. Organic compost. What was that again? That was bone meal, straw, tree bark, and dirt. Which bone meal do I got? Enough for 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can do that. So the bone meal. We'll take that, and we'll put 3 blocks back. No, I need 8. 8 blocks. Nope, I have 3. That's right, I have enough for 5 blocks. And it was just straw, tree bark. Tree bark and straw. Organic compost. Like that. Go like that. Like that. And that. So I need to strip some more bark at some point. Yep, that's good. Okay, let's put these up for now. Let's see if we can't go do some magic stuffs. For a bit. 8 of those. So now let's see, I gotta make more. I need more clay. I'm kind of low on clay, so I need a shovel. I got a shovel. Also don't need near this many torches in here. Let's go find some clay. Let's look at the map. Might be some over there. There or there. Looks of it. Definitely some over there. Definitely some right here. Perfect. That's 2 stacks of it. I might just come over here, grab more. There we go. Okay, so let's do this. Let's just make 40 of them. That's. We'll grab that and that. Throw those up there. There. Okay, so I need, sorry, it's the birch ones for that, spruce ones for that. So let's grab 7. We have 9 of those. And we'll take a bit of coal down with us as well. Let's see. Plant these. Does it have to be in 4x4? I can't remember. Oh, look at that. That's how you get banana sapling. Interesting. Man, infusion. Yeah, I'm still not at that point yet. Unfortunately. I'm still gonna need more birch. So the hay bale I got, the seeds I got. Seeds I don't really have because I've been keeping a lot of them. Birch. So I'm gonna go plant my these birch saplings. Back over here. Once I got 20, I'll go down and start doing the process to get these filled. I think I need to do a little bit of fishing. See if I can't get some extra bone meal. Okay, so throw that in there, throw this in there. Okay, so we got one. We got two. Perfect. We got one. We got two. Let's do one more of each, actually, just to be safe. Okay, and one more of this one. Ooh. There we go. Boom. Get the clay jars there. I'll take the wood ash out. That there, I'll put that there. Okay, I need okay, will any seeds do what? I think so. So I think I can use my basil seed. I could use basil, belladonna. Even the wheat seed. And we're doing AgriCraft wheat seeds as well. So yeah, it's gotta be fun. So we'll take one of those, we'll take one of those. This way we know we got two different types. Actually, may as well take a third seed. Let's take another basil. Then, what was that thing I needed? Wheat, right. I needed one, I'll just take all 7. Yeah, that works. Probably the easiest way to do it. Sleep. Those are done. I think I forgot something. I've got a feeling I forgot something. Oh, I got everything. Okay. It goes there, and then I plant that in the middle. Okay, so plant that there, and let me look at that again. The 4 points, not the corners. Gotcha. With, actually probably matters. Who goes where? So let's say wheat, Bay of Hail goes there. Goodness. Seed goes where I'm standing. Rebirth goes on my left. Okay, so you go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Yes. No. No. Yes. What did I do wrong? Pasture seed, green area grass. What did I do wrong? Ah, okay. I need bone meal. I only have 1 bone meal. There we go. I need more bone meal. It was a birch tree in the middle, right? Yes. Okay, now we've done that. So this will now give us a pasture seed. Oatmeal, XP. Touching grass. Now we get into fun stuff. Floral fertilizer, bottling sunlight, better watering. The nether, yay. Gold. Useful dusts. Chicken on a stick. Now, my question is, I have to use dirt. I do have to use dirt. Okay, now I need to go find some dirt. I don't know how much I got left, or am I going to have to make some? Gonna have to make some. Okay, what do we got? Mercury shards, sulfur. Okay, all we need is a bit of that. Did I just throw something in there? No, I did not. Okay. There. We have 8 dirt. We still got a pile of that left, so good. this one. We'll just do this. We'll grab both buckets. Okay, that would be good. Now, come over here. Chew in there. Put one of these down there. Turn those into mercury. There. Should be able to get another 19 pieces of dirt out of this. Oh, we got 2. So we make it way more than 19. Good. That's 32. Let's still do a touch more. They can go sulfur. I don't have any more sulfur, so. That would be made in there. Yeah, no. We're not going to bother with it. Okay, so there we go. Too, so sleep. And we will I need let's just grab 3, and 3. And need some more, maybe more sticks, I'm not sure. So do that. Let's put those back, Let's put those on the ground for right now. And we're going to start right here. know I don't have this much dirt. The plan is to make all this dirt between streams. And fill this in. To do that, I'm gonna need all this. So, anyhow, but let's start here. But that is a good start. And that will let me put that right there. And now if I go grab my watering can, I need to make a lot of dirt. I believe I can do this. And there we go. We now officially have grass. It may not look super green, but it's grass. There we go. Now, what does the packs books like to do? So I got grass. And that's gonna unlock like Botania. Some sunlight. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need to do that. I'm assuming I probably can't make a tank for right now, can I? Basic fluid tank. So that'd be, those are creative ones. Now that needs redstone. Well, you have a good night, Ludi. You're not going to be missing too much because I am going to be ending the stream soon anyhow. Because I'm going to have to do some running around. Wooden barrels. How do I make a wooden barrel? Steel. Okay, I don't have steel, so I can't make a wooden barrel. Okay. No, that's not what I want. Barrel. Oh, I could make a barrel. I wonder. What can I bucket it out? Ah, there we go. That tells me that. Yep. Talk to you later, Ludi. Have a good night. Okay, well, at the very least, let's do this. Yeah, that's okay. What do I need for floral fertilizer? Dyes and bone meal. Okay. This. How many flowers is that? That's 3. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 2, 3, 4. One of those. Boom. Now, let's do that. Flower pouch, raiders, nut. Okay, now we're getting into some fun stuff. Pure daisies. Okay, so I need to punch the air. Do that. Looks good, but in. Jeez, the basics. Crafting Lex Botanica, you can do that way. Mystical flowers. Off the or get the flowers, then get the petals off the flowers, then you turn the petals into dyes. Yeah, I remember that. Just stand inside while I go through this stuff. Petal blocks, mystic petals, okay. Black lotus. Mystical flowers. Apparatus, the fell pumpkin. Okay. I did not know that. Or I'd forgotten it. Mystical items, overgrowth seed. Right. And this is what I need to get. Dirt created. Okay. That's all that. Yeah, I remember that. It's the Ender stuff. And then we got all this stuff. Right, I remember that. Right. I remember all that. Okay. So we're at the point now. Does it gonna say that there? No. Okay. Pedestal. Still gotta do cooking for blockheads too, as well. Automation, that opened up. Interesting. So there's stuff hidden on here that I don't know about yet. Interesting. I could swear there's actually more down here too now than there was earlier. Resource generation. Yeah, that's the other thing I gotta do. I gotta get into the bees. Right. I was gonna do that too. Let's just. Let us grab apiary. We got drones. We got princesses. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Now, do we want to put them all out at once? Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, let's put them here. Drone and a princess. I got a queen, princess and a drone, princess and a drone, princess and a drone, princess and a drone. Princess and a drone, drone, and the last one. Then we'll take this and we're going to just boop that down. Interesting. I don't think you were supposed to go down there. One thing I'll do is I'll go like this, like that. There we go. That should keep them happy. Needs dead bush. Oh, you don't want the grass. You want the bushes. You're happy. You're not. You are. You are. You are. Okay, so I need to go get one more dead bush. I need to find my shears. Where did I put my shears? I do have the barren comb. Let's look at that. So we had the beginnings. Got that. So we need that and that. I'm supposed to put. Aha. Okay. got us that. Okay, well, first let's go find. Where I put my shears? Okay, so those go in there. The rest of these, I'll turn it to dies. And I think we'll just take this, go here, go like this. And we'll put that stuff in there. And we're going to take a lot of this stuff out of here. Take that out. That out. Take that out. Take that out because I don't need it because it was the wrong thing. That's that. Let's see, let's throw these extra tools in here. I'll leave the lava bucket in there for now, because I'm going to need it. I'll put that there. Bring these down. Ooh, look at that, everything's grown. Here's my shears. Put that up there. That there. And I'll put those two there. This one. This one. just want to make the base bigger now. Fun, fun, fun. Oops. So I can turn right and sleep. Not walk myself into the pond. Okay. At this point, I'm going to call it because I am getting hungry. Going for 5.5 hours. I think it's a good time to end this one. So I want to thank everybody for coming out today. I want to thank Amp and Granny for the raids. Let me see who is live now. Live. Let me just check over here. Let me just check a couple things real quick. Just gonna mute so I don't get a copyright claim on my video. Not seeing, unless they don't start for a bit. Might be that. I'm thinking that they start later. Yeah, they don't start till later. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to forges over to Steel Navarre. He's having his 500 sub party right now, so show Steel some love. Finally hit 500 subs the other day, so let's send you all over there. When you get there, give him hashtag Big Dave raid and congratulate him on hitting 500 subs. Because that's, of course, a huge thing for all streamers, is getting that first 500. And then I will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. for Stardew Sunday. So hope you can join me. And otherwise, I will be just want to say have a good night, everybody. Yeah, can't really say too much else, but thank you to Darlene, Ludi, Spark, Ghost, Mayhem, Lordfish, Queenfish, Michelle Shelley, Firelion, of course, Amp and Granny for the raids, Y-Fred, Spy Mom, Teresa Carmack, Coco, Kristen, today's game, I'm probably missing some people. Those are the people I'm remembering off the top of my head for sure. But yeah, thank you to all of them, all of yous, and everybody who is here. Like I said, I always appreciate you guys coming over. and watching the videos and watching the streams. So have a great night. I'm going to go have some chili. If you haven't had your dinner yet, go have something delicious. And if you have, enjoy the rest of your night. And like I said, I will be back tomorrow morning for Stardew Sunday at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. And we will see you all next time.